I'm getting trolled. Sorry. Should be good now. Oh, wait, not this. Use my controller.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And grief increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow.
Got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory. Too much psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real. Just a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it. It's not working.
Give it a moment, sister. He'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out now.
You okay?
I told you he'd be fine.
Bastards!
Now, I just say...
The bar represents how in sync you are with your ancestors' memories. If you ever fall completely out of sync, the Animus will restore you to your last synchronized position. You are currently dangerously close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input. While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good. Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed to the marker to continue the synchronization process. Well done. The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action-oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent. We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good. Using your legs button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, for you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground. While sprinting, Reach the marker before this man does. Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade. With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
What happened here?
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
Assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You can't run forever!
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you. Wait until your social status changes again.
That's right. You do well to hide.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot. Excellent. Being anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish. Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers. Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you. Referred to as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life, will assist you with staying in sync. The Creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the Creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way of...
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
There! That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn our attention to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Ah. Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
No!
You know not the things at which you meddle, assassin. I spare you only that you may return to your master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
He's going to hurt someone. He must be late for something. What's got him? That man seems to be in a hurry. He must be late for something. Why is he in such a hurry? I wonder what he's up to.
Ah, he returns at last. Abbas, where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the first one back? I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of a sin.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later, brother.
Why is he running around?
It is an honor.
The
What's
master
going on?
waits within.
What's he running from?
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master. Robert de Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak! Not another word! This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favored failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go. Inform the others. The fortress must be prepared. As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
to a more recent one.
Altair, come. Al-Mualim's not done with us yet.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
It's going to cause trouble.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage! Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good. Then they shall have it all around.
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear. Go to God!
Oh, my leg! Ah! Oh, my leg! Quiet, or the Templars will hear us. I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us. The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemies.
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you are successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased. Malik has told me of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or two?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Man, I can't even change my clothes.
I don't appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate you trying to kill him. There's a word for that, too. I believe it's called stupid.
Lucy, this isn't my decision. I don't set the deadlines. But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to traipse through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no less, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to be had without comprehensive, systemic intervention.
Chemo for the masses.
Education, re-education, to be more precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it, then?
Now that would be telling.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to...
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another. It refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is! But you, my son, have not found inner peace. It manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Alec thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You'll see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable. One of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will. The rest is up to you.
What's got him so bothered?
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you'd have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor?
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Now why would he be in such a rush?
Why is he in such a hurry?
Of course.
Why is he running? Don't be so.
I know what I saw. Hussein opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masoon did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Make room.
I wonder where he's... What's got into him? What is he running for?
I'm not sure. I was very...
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what I can do, but please, I need to be alone right now. Come back later.
As you wish.
Do you think he's being chased? I wonder what he's up to.
I see the way.
You'll see. Soon, all your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one. A better place where all might live as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
You should not have done that! Someone stop
Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We?
Jamal. He told me of their plans. Asked me to open the gate.
You betrayed us. We, who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed was right. And if you must kill me for it, so be it. I am not afraid to die.
Your fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart, but truth. I will not repent.
Then you will die. You did well, Altair, and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be destroyed. Soon enough, we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
I've passed your test then. What now?
Oh, my child. We've only just begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it. 9 men who need to die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the Crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of peace. both for the region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think. Have you any questions?
Only where I need begin.
Very well. Ride for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do. Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer not only to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
For the training shit. I just say I don't want to train.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Oh, I don't want.
You must be busy. I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
Whoa. Where is he going?
Damascus, right?
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately.
So the mod is active. It gets better with this.
Die, infidel! Pay for your
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
This is an ill omen.
You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a custom. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a custom. Come, people. Come see what I've to offer. You won't believe your eyes. You seem to know exactly what you want. I like that in a custom.
find better items
You are
anywhere
wise.
else.
Which is
What
why
is
I've
it?
come of never finding anything useful at some of my wares. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on
Hold up.
Jerusalem next. We must
Here.
end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours, and it is our duty.
Okay. Do you want one of these? Can't lose much health.
Anything I can help you with? Anything at all? Look, something caught your eye? What is he doing?
Do you understand?
Yes. I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence in this city. We have many eyes, many ears.
And many arms, yes. Good for silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
Come on, just move, man.
Seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God.
Did it burrow plus?
I wonder where he's.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Help me, please!
I'll have your hand for that. Die, thief!
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles. Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right. Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you? Is that all? I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it. Now tell me where to find him.
Surely you remember how to track an enemy.
Of course. Learn where he will be and when. But that sort of work is best left for...
I understand. Go and search the city, determine what he's planning and where he works. Preparation makes the victor.
What can you tell me of him?
Tamir makes his living as a black market merchant, so the souk district should be your destination. I would suggest you seek out the following places. A small souk northeast of here, the madrasa to our east, and in the gardens north of this bureau. Focus on these places and he should become well known to you.
I assume you want me to return to you when this is done.
Yes. Come back to me. I'll give you Al-Mualim's marker and you'll give us Tamir's life.
As you wish.
Remember, Altair, if you find yourself in trouble and the city turned against you, return to the bureau. I can shelter you from the storm. Be warned though, if your enemies are too close, my door will remain closed until you've lost them. Do you understand?
Yes. To bring the enemy inside would compromise the Brotherhood.
Very well. Off you go.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
So Tamir gave the man his food. And when the battle was
I'll
finished,
have your hand for
the
that.
Saracen leader...
Help! Please help!
Safety and peace, Altair. I trust you're looking for information to aid you in your strike against Tamir. I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that! Let me go!
Oh, come on. Can't grab things yet, right? Get it out.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this to me?
What? Oh, dude, what the fuck? That was such a small jump. How did that happen?
Oh dear. What is he doing?
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Everywhere they arrive, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
What have I done wrong? Help me, please.
You dare steal in my presence?
Altair, welcome, welcome. I've done what you asked. Now give me the marker. First things first. Tell me what you know. Tamir rules over the Souk El Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk El Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go. Let Al-Mualim's will be
Oh
done.
god, look at his
You
face.
will rest here until you are ready.
Wow. This facility.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Die, thief!
Won't anyone help me?
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are... Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere!
I don't understand what is...
What, man, this is so dumb. Why is he just falling on all? This doesn't give me much trouble when I'm running away. Grab anything, which fucking sucks.
My family's better keep going. Could you spare it keep going? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
If you just have a look. I have no interest in calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I have failed my client. We need more time. This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you? Neither. What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Would that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much?
I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I asked in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I asked too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut. No! Stop! Stop? I'm just getting started.
Oh! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place!
No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you. Think twice before you tell me something cannot be done. Now get back to work.
Be at peace.
You'll pay for this. You and all your kind.
It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think? Why me, when so many others do the same?
You believe yourself different, then?
Oh, but I am. For I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit. Just like my brothers.
Brothers?
Ah, but he thinks I act alone. I am but a piece. A man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
Just to the rooftops. Oh man, this is, look at this, this is so dumb. I jumped like, there wasn't a reason for me to fall there. At all. I fell off. Why? I have no fucking idea. Jesus Christ. A bit closer. Burrow. Jesus Christ. Such a waste of time. Where is he gone?
I don't know what he went.
Order me again, please. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Oh, this is such such a lovely game, really. I'm just falling off all the time. Dude, what? Okay, awesome. Jeez. Hey, man. What can I do?
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect. Thank you. It is a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
And ask me if I want to go to back to Masyaf, right? So I'm gonna say yes. Or just put me in there. Okay. That works too. Yes.
Out of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Can't really done anything. See? Fuck. Been in there for I don't know. 20 minutes? I don't know.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Yeah, make time, right?
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then, let me sum it up for you. The world's a mess. It's pathetic, really. You've seen it firsthand yourself. 1,000 years between you and your ancestor, and society remains just as barbaric, just as stupid.
And your point is?
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order. That is what we're working towards, and that is what you're helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction. They want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for? Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles. In time, you'll understand. Or you won't. I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Sorry I'm late.
Yes, we are.
Shall we?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
You've done well, Altair. And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now, either to Akka or Jerusalem. There are men in both cities who require your attention. The Bureau leaders can tell you more about what needs to be done.
Which one will it be? We'll do hacker first.
He's going to run into someone.
Actually, no, hacker is.
Altair,
Yeah, I might want to go to Jerusalem.
Understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps
Actually,
you show them what you know.
I think so. I don't want that.
You must be busy. I understand.
Shit.
You must be busy. I understand.
Oh wait, so, Kerr is. No, I'm not sure. Anyway, doesn't matter.
He'll hurt someone at that speed. What's got into him? What would cause him to run like that?
We only have like 3 cities in Masyaf, right? Jerusalem, Ankara, and Damascus. Another one. That's it. I don't remember. I think it's just 3. Besides, well, Paris, Masyaf, and this part that I'm here right now.
Use free running
The Holy
to escape
Land.
from a fight when exploding.
Which one is Damascus? Which one is Ankara? So, I'll go Ankara.
Where is he going?
Yeah, I don't think it's that right now, is it? Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go there. I'm hearing read what's in there. Just say in here. Oh god. What? Those broke.
Assassin!
Ah, there we go. That don't happen, right? Think that they're gonna have me here though? No. That's cool. Easy. Now here is a There's nobody. Put me away from my house. I'm fine. I don't want to jump into a haystack just to get out of. Yeah, thank you. Should be close. Yeah, it should be here.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah, or by pickpocketing clothes.
You're a dead man!
Oh god. Lovely. I think that's so fucking. Yeah. Still after me? Can I counter now? Oh wow. God. Fucking French.
Your life ends now!
Oh, it's not done yet. Where's the guy? Wait. What? Did he die? Doesn't matter anymore. Get him without him.
Does he really have a reason for doing
Do you have any?
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen?
Any filler for this? I have, I just don't know what the fuck is it. One is a filter, which one isn't. I don't know. Okay.
I've never seen someone do that. You hear about Elaine?
The archer who guards the eastern wing?
Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night.
How can he continue to work, knowing what's to come?
He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can.
You aren't there now?
No. I've family business of my own to attend to.
Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion.
He won't. Long as you stay silent.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
This is the archer. Right? Don't make me have to use another viewpoint, please. Wait, is this gonna work there? I'm just wasting my time.
Not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Still it helps when I'm like one more, of course. So useless.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Careless can one. Did you see that?
This is the borough where Merlek has? Or is he in Jerusalem? Oh, he's probably in Jerusalem. Yeah, right. That's where we got Solomon Temple.
Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Mualim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse, and so here I am. What can you tell me about him?
He is the Grand Master of the Knights Hospitaller, and surely keeps his quarters in their district. Beyond that, I cannot say. I suggest you search the city. See what you can learn from the people.
Tell me where they gather and I'll see what I can find.
The public gardens north of here, or what's left of them, are as good a place as any to begin. There's an abandoned market northwest as well that merits watching. And Maria of Jehoshaphat's church to the west remains a popular meeting place. These 3 locations should be sufficient for your needs.
I appreciate the information, Rafiq. It will be put to good use.
See that it is.
Leave. These are not FIFA. Oh yikes. Fucking hate when I'm wasting time with this FIFA, especially in this game. The climbing is so bad. Shit, that was
I'm catching up to you! You can't hide forever! If you find yourself tempted, go and pray. You hide. Ask God for direction. Your heart is pure. He will surely act. A plague upon Saladin. A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him.
oh. Wow.
It's good you've come, brother. I could use that blade of yours. There's too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Okay. Yeah.
And your trials many know that God watches over Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, king and savior, now stands against them, defending us from
Kill
their
him!
wicked
Stop
ways.
him!
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt.
Sing gerade.
Come on. Many know
deal, brother. Honor your end of it, and I will honor mine.
So he's looking at what? It's fine for me. And this way. Oh shit.
Before all the land is ours once more, just as it was meant to be. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land and away from us. And so we punish them.
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
You can kill him now. Be good. Just 2 missions, at least now. I think I'll have to do more later on. Maybe like 3 or 4. This is my second man. Second man we're murdering. Assassinating.
Altair? How fares your search for Garnier?
I know when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go. Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does,
Oh, come on. Jesus.
Saracens are routed at every turn. Thief! We cast them. This'll teach you nothing. What's that running from? What's going on, man?
Your presence annoys me.
Push him again.
Are there any scores? Go for it. It was like on the right side. You know, there's something that I can climb on. We're on this L. What's this? But how do I get there? That's a way out, not a way in. As far as I can go.
Watch yourself.
What? Open window. Ungrab onto. Okay. So this is aesthetics. Sure, they're not meant to get in or out in there.
Stop! You must not trespass here. I have your head!
Come on. $5.
This place is restricted. Be
Good
gone.
done, boys.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
No, help! Help me! Help me!
Do I get back in there, please?
Take your time. When moving slowly,
Oh, what? I'm here! Oh, wow, lovely. You guys.
Come no further.
Jesus.
Why is he doing that?
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
How peculiar.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
You dirty thief. I'll have your...
What's got him so
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Oh, come on, stop falling like that. Can't even grab into something.
Leave. Leave, peasant.
Assassin! Over here!
Yes.
Oh, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine! Ah!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them. I am so sorry. Have you people nothing better to do? He stirs.
How did you do it?
I have my way. The worst is over then.
So tired.
Then rest, my child. Go away, peasant.
I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only to help you.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
Let go your burden.
Ah, I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. Ah. Then you'd answer for his burn.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Come on now. I don't have the... Okay, I don't have the... Tackle. Come on, just stop being silly. Greed a little bit, and I'm going for this one right here. It's closer to the girl. That's clear. The girl, who looks like. One nearby. Okay, not anymore. Inside.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum.
Have you news for me, Altair?
Garnier de Naplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet...
What is it?
The doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them, and that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things, bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair, herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. But I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Finally. I'm tackled.
When will he stop acting like a fool? Huh?
Where is he going?
So now it's Jerusalem. Is it the fat guy? Or is it someone else? It's the fat guy, no? Then on the next wave we have the archer, the merchant. It's 3 guys. Next wave. Archer, merchant, and someone else.
What's got him in such a hurry? He's going to hurt someone. What would cause them to run?
Oh, come on.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to...
So. Part in here which he says Jerusalem, but the earlier ones only create Acre. Kind of weird though, but close to me. Thought so. Doesn't matter. Here I'll pop up again. You know. Here it says Jerusalem to the left, Acre to the right. Let's get to Jerusalem. That almost hit me. This way. I think maybe it would be faster if I had headed to the Damascus way, because I think quite of a turn while going to Acre. Well, we will not be doing this again, so now on it will just be fast travel, so it's way easier. Some guards in there, what the fuck?
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will.
See if you can. Oh. You can. Where do we have something to help someone? No, there for sure. We're just gonna have colors up there. There it is. We could have.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
You know what? I don't need to do that. Oh, come on. Want to climb this wall? Okay, can't. Guess. We jump. It's a bit slower. Kinda dumb though.
He's going to cause trouble.
Okay. And again, hope this viewpoint is actually useful. Like the last one I did it the first time I got to Acre. That barely showed anything.
Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours.
You. I can do one of. Do one that's close by, and then the other, and then I'll go to the burrow, and then I'll do. Unless two of them are. Oh, well, no, it shouldn't work like that. To beat up this guy.
Small sacrifice for great reward. Leave now. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
chase them to. Nowhere else. Just move, dude. One is watching me.
What is it that you want?
You die now! How dare you!
Because I'm helping him. No.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Fuck me. Yeah, just keep hitting like a retard. What a shit, man. Yikes. Dude, come on. So I don't wanna. I don't know. How is this going on? Fucking hurt enough.
Nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Akka.
Where's this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Shit, let's get the fuck up.
It's forbidden for you to be here. You are not supposed to be here, please.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
Like what you see? You want it? I've got it. You like?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
Where is he going? Fires of war consume the land!
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
And again, another.
I'll have your hand for that.
These second viewpoints suck so much. So much. What? What about? Jeez, are you serious?
Go away.
Oh.
And your life is now. Won't get away from me.
Dude, fuck off! What? Hey. Oh. What?
Bother someone else.
What's this guy? This is... Ah.
You gave me quite the fright.
Okay, fuck, I was so confused.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
Where's the
How many
mission?
more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learn everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that.
Thank you for the save again, though.
Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed, you'll need it.
How did this happen?
I know, right? Have you seen the what the channel points are now, Tom?
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for.
Can you make out what it is? Or
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
yeah.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping
I don't know
Jerusalem
if
citizens
the new
and selling them
emote
into slavery.
is up. Let me
His
check.
base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for
Yeah, I
travel.
have a new emote. Look,
I'll
look.
strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory.
I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to kill my third guy out of 9 from the given list and 10 from the actual number of guys I need to kill. This game. Let's go.
You are not allowed to be here.
So here, we can.
Turn back now.
Oh well.
It's going to cause trouble.
Fuck this shit.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Actually, I can.
Look everywhere! That's him! There! Get him! I found him! He's here! I will catch you!
Man, not again, though. What the hell are they? Oh, there's one of these guys. So good. Dang, I drank a little bit more. But I need to save it, man. Otherwise, shit. Otherwise, I run out of water, and then I need to go to the bathroom as well.
The infidel king would see us all wiped from the
It's
world.
below.
We must resist.
It's the door. He's expecting me, right? Wasn't close. Yeah.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them. As I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Go to fight these cons.
So you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you.
Actually, I did.
Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass. No more delay. I will keep. Kill him already! Incompetence! What's wrong with you?
Run, coward, run. Dead, bro.
There's nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
Why can't I fucking counter grab yet? Should be the next thing I learn, probably. Go to the burrow. Yeah. Find a hiding spot. Climbing is so slow. Is there any? There's one below. There's one up here. Two actually. This one. Oh well. Can't corrupt this. It's good. Someone see me? Thank God.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Ask me if I want to go back to Marcia, please. Oh, he's doing it already. Okay. No, I'm getting out of the end. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Some rest.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
go to bed. Can I? Thank you.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Come on, move. Jesus Christ.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah, hi.
When you have been exposed, killing some of your pursuers will make it easier to...
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both, then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces, and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Where did I go? Armor? Grab and break. This latch. Finally. Yeah. No, I don't want to.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. You must be busy. I understand.
must be busy. I understand.
Start from the top. Make your way down.
When faced with multiple enemies to gain the advantage in combat.
You dare steal in my presence?
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of the city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Yeah, let's go. Where do we start?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
We're meant to go into this one.
What have I done? Thief! You are filth! Dirty thief, unhappy!
Wait, can I do it on this? I did the jumps. It's like, you know, be another way. Be another way to get up there. I mean, there has to be. That's good. We have anything? Nope, of course not. Fuck you. Really?
I wonder what he looks like he's being chased by someone.
How reckless can one get?
Ah, you seem to know exactly.
Jeez. Okay. Wow. But another. It's the same building, is it? Look at this. Yeah. This was useless.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I'm poor and sick and hungry. I beg
Thief! You are filth!
Okay, anything? Holy fuck. You're joking. This can't be serious, dude. 3 messages are needed. Times 3, so I'm just here. Doing viewpoints. Holy fuck, man.
Anything you like? How reckless can one get?
No, please don't leave. Just a few
Don't.
questions, please.
What is that man thinking? He's going to hit someone.
Don't waste your time. Okay, here's one.
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Where is he going?
Okay. What else? No, that's not. It doesn't count as an investigation. Jeez, I'm getting thrown rocks. Fuck off. These fucking buggers are throwing me rocks.
You must not trespass here. Away with you.
But they're really funny. You know? But I can't swim. Let's just make sure we don't fall into the water. Oh fuck! Yikes!
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Okay, what is following in here? How weird. The fuck do I get up there? Oop. Can't do. Thanks. If we just. Dude, stop being dumb, please. Jesus Christ. I'm just wasting time with this shit. Give me missions. Fuck me. Even if I climb this, I don't think I can make it up all the way to the top. Here, maybe. We can do it here. Nope. Yeah. Have a look on the inside. Come on. Oh, wait, baby. I can synchronize in here. Fuck that shit. I'm not climbing over.
Leave now. You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Don't worry, I'm leaving.
My family sick and dying.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you, but I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Okay.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired,
what would make someone listen?
Oh, which one? Oh shit, I need to kill all these guys.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Ah, I can't be spotted. Okay, you don't have to tell me that. Come on. I've seen. Fucking Christ. Come on.
I've done my part. What about you? It seems you're not finished yet.
Come on.
Turn to me when it's done. Be quick. I must report back.
It's already started. Awesome. This is going so well. Make sure we
Could you spare a few coins? No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Dude, fuck off, fucking beggars, dude.
Have any money?
How do I kill them and like not have the guards running after me?
All I ask is for a few
It's like,
coins.
dude, there's like 10 guards.
Just a few coins.
Jeez.
Please.
The fuck out.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
You get the fuck out of there.
Anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Please, can't you spare something?
You seem to know exactly.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a map of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure
Just
it
need
will come
one
in
more,
handy in your
and I know
mission.
where.
Anytime
I think.
you're in Damask, come see me. You know my door is always open to you.
Oh, there's one
Safety
guy
and
there.
peace, my
Which
friend.
one? Which one is the? Oh, there was another one there. Where's the beer?
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Yikes, man. How can I like? There are like 3 viewpoints already. I've not found anything useful. Just like cute. Really, it's so annoying. To do this fast. How the fuck am I going to do this in like 8 hours? What? What do you mean? Oh yikes. Oh, it's gonna be fucking lovely, isn't it? Fuck off! No one cares about you guys! Just fuck off! Why can't I not find any fucking mission? Is this a joke? What is this? Not doing that one. So far away, fuck it. Already here's my ass, dude. No.
Thousands of lives are lost in its defense. That will cost you your life. Richard, take Jaffa. There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Oh yeah, the game crashed. Also lovely. Oh my god. Please. What's wrong with this shit? Oh my god.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Money. Still one more. Okay, I don't know what else to do. I don't want to do that one. Really just
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great
there we go.
civilization.
Fucking hell, finally.
It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Wait.
We must
That one.
resist. We must
The last of it has been delivered.
Good. Make sure he also knows it wasn't easy arranging a shipment like this.
It's only wine. Some can be fickle in their faith.
Your holy book says something on the subject, I believe. Leave them that they may eat and enjoy themselves, and that hope may beguile them, for they will soon know. And never did we destroy a town that had a term made known.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind it.
Your knowledge
back.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay, let's go.
They're stealing my presents? That will cost you your life!
You're hurting me!
I hope it doesn't crash again, really. I mean, if it's just crashing on Jerusalem, you can also just turn off the thing. So the game crashed, and a bit later, the stream crashed. That's the second time it happened on the stream, which is a bit weird. And was I in Jerusalem? Or was it Acre? I don't know. I don't really know, honestly.
Have you gone mad?
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'll make it out this way. Look, 60 FPS. What happened? Slightly better.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No,
All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Come on. You can climb that. Of course I got fucked on.
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the loss of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Time to get out, boys. So let's get out. Hey, piece of shit. Huh. Fuck. Not cool.
Get away from me!
You I want, I think. Con ourselves now. I thought it was a hiding spot closer to the burrow. It's not. Now these guys get the f out of there. And we're good.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Okay, gotta get the fuck out of here.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Can I go back to Masia?
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Try enough. Oh. I don't want train courtyard. But I know what he's gonna do to me.
Is he running from someone?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps
yeah, I don't know.
show them what you
I don't know understand why you're always bothering me. These trainings.
I understand. You must be busy. I understand.
Maybe fast travel down to Acker?
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability.
Okay. Let's brief here.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Okay.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Point. It's 3 again. This is actually this. Wow, I'm surprised. Cause the map pop up in the net, like the Exit trilogy, it's so slow, but here it's so fast. Love it. I would do. Just skip this. Be awesome. So nothing here. So he said west. We're going for this one. I mean, unless I hear someone. I know it's objective. I'm not just gonna keep doing this. It's short, isn't it? Yeah. What's that? There's like, if it's this one, but there's no. We'll also need to kill archers thing.
Stop! You must not trespass. This'll teach you not to steal. Let go of me! I've done nothing
What the?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. This place is restricted. Be gone! Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Is he talking?
Aren't you done complaining? Leave this place!
Fuck me.
اغرب.
Okay. Anything. Nothing. Oh gosh. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Do you not have anything? Oh. Okay, I remember. One mission. That's out in the way where I. What the fuck? Get out the limb. Okay.
Fiche le camp!
In here?
We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior.
Ah, there he is.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them?
Yes.
I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
Man, he is throwing us.
From the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by... He's an assassin!
Wait. What do you mean?
The archers still live, Altair. Return to me when this is no longer the case.
How can I? What is the point of this? Oh, fuck off. Why can't I trade now?
Who saw what happened here?
Okay.
Leave.
That's the last one. Actually, since I'm covered vials, you point. Oh, dude. Hey, hello. Yeah.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Okay. What do we have now? Still need like I have this one, but I still need another one. So find that. It's I don't want to be. I don't want to be going to all the people instead. You know.
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Yeah.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few calls.
Don't do that again. I'll get you. Your life ends now. You can outrun me.
Wait, what? Okay, whatever.
You think you can lose me?
But you can't climb. That'd be you.
You can't get away from me.
Oh, yes, sure.
I'll get you.
It's like one finger away from the thing. Why does this have to happen? These guys get on the rooftop like that. Just random. I don't have time for this bullshit. Really. Fuck you, I'm gonna lose this. Just make me fucking lose time, please. Stop. How the fuck do they get in here? What the fuck? They are fucking insane, dude. I didn't hate that. Fucking hell. Because I still need to find one more investigation mission. I'm already losing time in this shit. What the fuck, bro? Wait, what?
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Okay. See if I can find someone else. This actually sucks, you know. I just... Okay, that's tricky. I knew all of the investigations parts have be easy for me, I don't fucking know. That's my problem. I just run and then expect for it to pop up somewhere.
What was that you called us before, eh?
Oh my. He seems to be in a hurry.
Yes, you.
Anyone help me?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
That hurts. Stop it, please.
Die, thief!
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Oh my.
Double cost you your life!
Anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Okay, there's one.
Steal in my presence! Double cost you your life!
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh,
what?
It's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Uh-huh. I need to... Okay, so that's stealth.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
No.
Doch wovor flieht er?
The hell?
What the hell is he doing?
Please, sir, have any money? Oh, my.
You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence! Double cost you your life! You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
I don't have time to do this, I just need to do it. Oh yeah, it's stealth anyway, so... Oh no, I guess that makes sense.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Don't worry. I'm used to getting fucked.
Move. He's going to hurt someone, I know.
I love how we can do that jump, but when it's like
Altair,
so close, you can't.
what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked. And
So
armed
soon?
myself with
Oh,
knives.
he probably says so soon when you haven't done the 6 of them. Maybe then
William's host is
3.
large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. So, let's get a share. Yes, once.
How you doing?
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Help! Anyone, please, help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Atlas Regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Kill him.
tell me why he's doing that?
Tu as un problème? Soyez vigilants. Il va
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir. Il finira bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr. Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Through these grounds, it is easy to find fault, to see imperfection. I fear we have grown slack and lazy. Never!
Can't get away from me! I'm supposed to be afraid
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancien is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hard to eat.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly! After him, faster!
Cherchez partout.
Where the hell do we get off? There.
Don't let him get away!
Get out.
Death to the assassin! Die, ye bastard! That's all here! Now, anyone see you? Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! You'll never get away!
Fine. Oh, come on.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sales.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
that you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed, merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
To our courtyard again. This guy asked me to bring. He's not here. Oh, lovely. So he's quit already. I think it myself.
What would make someone move?
Sure though.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Let's go. This.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah ad-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
Death to the infidel! You cannot run forever!
That's like your aid now. Daniel will see him. There! Come quickly! Don't let him get away! I will catch you! He's close. He must be over here.
Down, infidel!
Yeah!
That's right, down!
There! That's him!
You will not get away from me!
Fight him! You cannot escape!
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informant,
PvP one again. Wow. Lovely.
Why is he running around like
What is it? Consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Well, I need to get. Hang on.
But I say, this is an honor. That man seems to be in a hurry. Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Look, what is he doing?
That's a different point. Okay. Oh, we have at least 2 missions. Show that. Like. Hunter. Where that looks.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
I need to do that, huh?
I'll have your head.
Hey, come on. Oh, he's running, so if I run him. Funny if you'd fight him.
I will cut you.
Bro, mate. Another one. Oh, you guys are really boring, aren't you? Come on. Let's go. A running events, right?
Why have you abandoned me?
What? So I was he was running. Oh my god, this guy is joking, right? Is he going full speed? Oh god.
He should have watched where he was going.
Your life ends now. Can't take much more of this.
Come on, come on. There's some. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Just die. Yes, run. Run. Where's he going? Here.
Can't take much more of this.
Oh, of course. This guy's gonna show up, and then the fucking patrol He's not short as well, no? Stop. Where?
Against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Why is he doing that?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be
Pay for your sins!
You done yet?
Who would do such an awful thing?
We are done.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Is there any point nearby? This one. If you can find anything. These guys got so slow. It's so. Oh. Why is it red? There's one. Do that one first. Sit.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Last mission before. Last investigation before. Assassination.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution today.
It's the one at the western
Is it
edge of Solomon's temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majduddin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
Such a strange man.
Am I running? See anything?
Your presence annoys me. ارحل انتهى الامر.
Sucks.
Go away.
Wow. Holy shit.
You're hurting me. You dare steal in my presence? You're a dead man.
Jesus Christ. It's such a fucking joke, really. Full? This game's all fucked up. Yeah. It's half an hour on that shit. Of course it does.
This is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
I really need be down. I mean, otherwise.
Your presence annoys me. هل تريد قول شيء ما؟ Take yourself from my sight. When he does, I warn him.
Shit. Oh, such an annoying mechanic. What are you?
هل تحتاج شيئا؟
What's he running from?
He better not cause any trouble.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Okay. Just gotta get close to the target. I'll pause the game. I launch now.
We are the true children of God. It's forbidden for you to be here.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
See ya.
People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? No! Then you wish to take action? We do! Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Succubus!
Really running away. My bad.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Run away. It's pretty close. This is fine. Round. Sure. Get out of here. Yeah, of course, like, dude, they were already all out. Seeing the... I mean, where the hell are they? I get up? Dude, please. Not now.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Head back.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
You sniff around Abstergo. Nah. Do that. Can't be bothered. That. This camera. It's so weird.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
So we have.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to make
Yeah. Or?
I trust you are well rested, ready for your remaining trials.
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining
hours and a half before, so now we're like
they know you come, the man in the
4
white
hours. I think I had half an hour, so 4 hours and a half.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Too bad I
Here,
wasted so much
my
time.
gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Really, like, just waste time with finding a mission. Oh man, so much stuff. It sucks, you know. We're almost there. Kill 3 more guys. 2 on this floor. And then third is... Wait, how is Robert? Where is that? And then we'll have to go after Hamolim, of course. I got the masses for it. Let's go. Buddy, the one that's on top.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
The burrow, brief.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
I know.
What about this?
What am I gonna kill now?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Yes.
In my presence? That will cost you your life!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Thief! You are filth!
Praise be Salahadin! He of our great civilization.
No, please don't
Make
leave.
no mistake.
Just a few coins.
It is our very
This is the one where guys with like have all their faces covered up and and they're burning books, I think. This. And the other one I don't remember actually. That's a race. The one here, set to the east. Oh, let me see. I should be here. And I don't know if I got that one. Hopefully I find. Wait, do I need 3 again? Wait, 3. That's good. That's good. I'm fine with 3. Really am fine with 3. Ask me 4 and be like, fuck me, man. Oh, what? Come on, fuck off! You bother me begging stuff, then you're still throwing me a rock. Like, this is what I fucking
this morning.
get fucking pissed off.
You found a letter on him which I gave in my ear, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't
Shadows are really weird.
Seek to my ear and get that letter.
This shit happens with T collection. Oh. Talking about console ports, the PC port that I remember related to. It's weird. Hey, can you find it on this side? It's not that far, because this shit is. There he is.
Stop it, please. You're hurting me.
Altair, here. Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
It's uncool. Sorry, guys.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. I'll have your head!
What?
Give up! You've nowhere to run! I know this city well. I will find you. If such tragedy...
Okay. Find me then. I don't care.
Die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in. I see him! He's over there!
This is Damascus and then we're going Acre, no? Yeah, we're going to Acre. Because I remember that Robert, it's not Robert, by the time we see him, it's Maria. But the first time we need to go to Jerusalem. So we're having now Damascus and Acre, then Jerusalem for okay. Oh, that's quite a few actually. What will we do? We'll do the pickpocket. The beat up? I'm not so sure. The murdering? Yes, I'll do. Yes, I'll just the murder, pickpocket.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Be wary, friends. A shaitan is everywhere. Watch him. Waiting. He tempts us always. He throws
Fucking drunk bastard.
against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Dude, fucking drunk retarded shit, man. Fuck off, really. Could also because there was so many people in there, I couldn't pickpocket. What? Jesus Christ! This is so ridiculous sometimes. I don't know how this happens so often.
I stand before you.
Someone else. He seems to be in a rush.
What the fuck have I done wrong? What?
Move now, or be chased you down! Chase him down!
Okay.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon.
Masayef.
My last assignment in exchange for information. Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter.
Masayef.
Fast, my friend.
Everyone, some Masayef. It's Masayef, okay? This guy. This guy. See more, please. 3 more. Because I hate this. Oh, I need. Yikes! Imagine you're really funny, aren't you? Funny piece of shit, man. Yeah, of course, more popping up. I love when this happens. Please. Masayef. The return to Masayef.
Yes, come. You've no reason to stand here. Leave. What is it that you want?
You almost
Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then it was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds.
Got this.
The way they might still be discovered.
The last one of our investigations. Hey, come on.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in peace. I must return to my family, but before I leave, This is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
Good venture on your return, your trip back to Masyaf. Yeah.
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Actually, putting that way, Masyaf. You could almost say massive F. Wow. What troll.
I've learned much about my enemy. Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Can I?
Fast forwarding memory.
So I'd say like I'm like 1 hour and a half from finishing. Okay? I don't know. Just guessing. But at maximum like 2 hours and a half, I guess. I don't think it takes 3-4 hours to finish this. It's only 4 guys, I'd say. That's not good. I'll get close to him. We're like, if this guy, you have 1 more, it's an anchor. Then we have Robert. Robert actually gives us quite, we actually lose quite some time because we need to do the investigations. Shit. Need to do the investigation. Okay, can I?
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings. You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Oh, that was a fast bird.
Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Thinking about this game sucks. It gives so much more ease for this game was if we had air assassination and ledge assassination. Basically all the mechanics there are in Assassin's Creed 2.
Today is a glorious day. will at last be free! Hold!
Guy, it's going to escape!
I don't know. So, me look at his face. Doesn't look like it. So, let's see about this one. I think the real one actually runs away. Oh, that's fair this way. Jesus, stop talking. What? He's running away, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Let me. What? Look at this noise. Jesus Christ, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Okay.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Jesus Christ. Problem is, the hole is going. Try not to get found here. Jesus, of course they have to have them, right?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Where are they? Gonna show up in the rooftop or not? That's it. One guy? It's fine. Anyone? Anyone else? Oh, show up.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Return to Masyaf.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Here's where we return to Masyaf. Return to Masyaf, yes.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men, Jubair and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death,
I have the
Royal
knife.
Harbor will at last be vulnerable.
Let's go. Let's do this left, man.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
I'm supposed to finish the stream at around schedule. Sure, like 8 p.m.
He's going to hit someone. He better not cause any trouble.
Shoot. 7.5, 8. That's visual. It's 3.5. We finish this in hurry. We're like, so I say,
soldiers from rooftops and
so 1 hour left to finish? Nah, 1 hour and a half. Okay, for 1 hour. Actually, yeah, 1 hour and a half seems more reasonable. But it'll be half an hour for this one, half an hour for the next one, maybe even a bit more. Then half an hour finish.
I am familiar with
So
the man. Newly
that will
appointed
put us
leader
at
of the Knights Teutonic. He resides
5
in the
p.m.
Venetian quarter,
Should still give us
runs Akka's port.
I'll start
3 more hours. 3,
Here are the places where you should
3,
focus your search.
2.5.
On the docks east of here, among the ships
Shh,
and
I
their crews.
can't.
At the
I know
chapel to the
which
northeast
guy. Wait,
near the
what's the guy that I need to
cross
kill now?
overlooking the port. And to the north,
Yep.
in front of
I
St.
know.
John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair,
Yes, Rafi.
I owe you an apology. For what? For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Hour and a half. Then it is. Then we'll have 2 hours and a half / 3 hours. So we can start the Assassin's Creed Lineage and for the Assassin's Creed Lineage and Assassin's Creed 2. I mean, I don't know how long is Assassin's Creed Lineage. Honestly, I don't know. And I'm guessing it's like 1 hour? Not sure though. Oh, not good. Even do they mind? Oh, would even climb this?
You have no business here. Leave.
Don't even. Eh. Dang it. Must be a better way. What did I do? What? Oh shit. Okay. Jesus, got the hell of a miss. Okay, we're almost there. We have a few more rocks to throw. No. Awesome. And this game remastered, they could like put a bigger scale to the map, I guess. We could do that, and do that. They could add a few more missions, emphasize the story of Altair. Maybe before he was deranked. Yes. I don't know. And get us to, yeah, get us to like get inside someone temple, not just get in there. I don't know. But well, that would kind of
I hear you're looking
change.
for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best
Well,
track him down.
that would if they implemented, if they'd still implement the modern day element of the game, just like it was on the first one. Yeah, then well, that would be a bit more complicated. Unless they'd say that like first mission that you would start. Nah, but man, that's too much. Man. I don't know. It's actually not that easy, you know. Like a full-on remaster for this game. Apart from the engine, it's the only game
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you.
out of
I
the.
stole this letter earlier today.
It's the only game that doesn't run an Anvil engine. It runs on a previous iteration, which was called Anvil. It's called Smithar, I think. That's what it was called. And like, yeah, you know, it's probably hard to get back in here and improve the graphics and all stuff, and you'll have a lot of constraints. So a remake would be easier, but like it would be easier in the sense of like it would be easier to get better results in terms of graphics quality. That's what I mean. But it's hard.
Must be presented to the guild representative at the court of the chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
You shouldn't have done that.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail through open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Shit, come on. Good. Fuck off. Yeah, I think it's really hard to get like either a master remake for this game. But if they do it, I hope they do it justice. You know? It's not just a lame thing. It's actually something pretty decent. And if they could, I don't know, grab the same engine and like put on all the DLCs and DLC, sorry, the PlayStation Portable game and NDS, like we just want like the missions. We didn't need to have like it being played the same way it played those consoles back then. As long as story were there, it's good. Peace.
Best leave near this you value your life. Who's responsible for this? Liebe gehören gehängt.
Your deed is not finished, I am afraid. Remember, I am leaving soon.
Strong. Wait, what? Oh, fuck you, fucking beggar. Fuck off. Did you see brain? That's a really annoying.
Ein toter Mann, wenn sich erneut hier zeigt.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren.
Drunk bastards.
Could you spare a few coins? I beg of you, sir. I
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still an
Wait 2 minutes.
Here is what I have
Because those
to tell you.
drunks and up the
The
beggar
only
and
thing
all
more
those
dangerous
guards
than a
around the
drunken
guy.
sailor is one who is
Jesus
also
Christ.
angry. I know it does not seem
Let's-
like much, but with your wisdom,
Let's
I
go
am
after
sure
this
it will.
guy. These investigations were actually pretty fast. I didn't waste much time. So now we're just going to burrow. We're then going after the guy. Should be like, we wasted. It's not even 15 minutes. It's like, I think it was 2-4 when we got here. 2 hours 4 minutes. So I guess. Jesus Christ! Stop. So I guess that's like. I guess that more 15 minutes we're done, you know. So that would be a total of 20 minutes for this. Jesus, good. It's really good because the next one would have us wasted a lot of time. What the fuck?
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me, then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafiq. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forwarding.
What if he search something?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Let me go, please.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Yeah.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Arkret! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
So we need to go. Boat. Do it. Listen. That drunk guy it is. There's always one.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
Into the water. Why are these guys chasing me? These boxes, do they want them to fall? Is that their idea? So here, like, why the fuck are there drunk guys in here? Just like that.
Leave, peasant! You're our mate, you shouldn't leave. Leave before you get hurt. Come no further.
It had to happen, right? Fucking hell. Holy fuck, man! Like this is so dumb. Really, like I'm like trying to get up. Nope. You need to go high profile. Then you just. It's so dumb. Dude, oh yes! What's wrong? Tell me, like, I'm doing everything right. It's not my fucking fault that the boat's all fucking wrongly, like, detected as rain or something like that. Like, fuck. It's dumb as fuck. Like, I'm doing everything right. My character is in the right place. I just decides to, oh well, look, no, he's out. What? Like right now. What the fuck was this? So dumb. I want to fuck me up.
I'll take care of this heathen myself! Oh, Demafafina, this time! You'll not have it! Never! Damn you, assassin! Why won't you let me live?
Yikes. Getting worse. Yes. Fuck you, you piece of shit. He's running away. Fuck out. Jesus, stop it. Another one, holy fuck. Another one, do you? Jesus. What is this? It's done.
Please, don't do this.
You were afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Time to get out.
Ça ne sert à rien. Retournez à vos postes. Il a trouvé refuge ailleurs dans cette ville.
Problem is that this guy, after I stopped looking for me, is going really slow. Like, holy shit. Let's stop him here. Better. No, I don't want to blend with these guys. Please. This is so stupid. You see, they're all wondering. Yeah, fuck me. Jesus Christ.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim.
Masyaf.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vic. understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't
what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what is done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then? to end his mad quest.
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Let's finish this. I looked it up, and Assassin's Creed Lineage is, I mean, at least that's about half an hour. So it's free, almost nothing. So you can still do a lot in easy. I was not expecting that.
He's going to hit someone.
Jerusalem, bro.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your
So,
way
going to the burrow.
and utilize your
Do
sprint ability when
it's still 3 investigation, or this one requires a bit more? I mean, it would make sense if it required a bit more, you know. Robert would have to be a hard man to try.
Peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
I wonder what happens to Malik. I don't remember. I think we get to see him when Al-Mualim is gone mad. He's using the apple. But apart from that, we don't see him in Revelations. Weird. What happened? What happened to him?
Leave now! You should stop acting like a child.
Now playing Assassin's Creed 1 really want to know more about Valhalla's like intersection with the Vikings and the Muslims, or in Britain. And really, I'm really interested. Do you really even get to see young Al-Mualim or his father or something like that? That would be really interesting. Oh. Curious, you know. All that. Wait, is it before or after? Yeah, no, it's before, right? Yeah, you know. Okay, we have 2.
Safety and peace, Master.
Yeah, it's
Have you seen
before.
the vile Templars in town? I have been
It's
ordered to kill as many as I can
like
before the burial of your latest victim, Majd Udin.
300 years.
Sure, if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those
That's
Templars.
awesome.
I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
Oh shit. Need to do that. I'm sorry. We're in Jerusalem right now. Let's see if. Ah. Jesus. Let's see if game crashes or stream freezes or something like that. That happens. I mean, we're on a record now, 2 hours and a half. For that it was, but we're 2 hours and 40 minutes. For that it was 2 hours and a half that we were in. For that we were a little less. I think we even were an hour in.
Could you spare a few coins? No, please don't leave. Just a few. Why are you doing
away.
Go after them.
He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Please, a few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
Okay. Oh.
What's got into?
Not there. Are we spotted now? Come on again. This is our first investigation mission. Then we have a beat up. Then we have, I don't know. Not anything else. We go where? Said
I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
oh, don't worry. All yours, man. All yours.
No, you don't understand.
The easier, the better, and the faster. What the fuck? Didn't do that. Oh. Exactly like the last town was. That was a building similar to this in Anchor. Wasn't it? Anchor. It was.
Stop! You must not
Yeah, it's. Yep, same holes. Right. Hey, it doesn't matter me. Let's take a break because I'm done with these investigations.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
You know what? Get the fuck out. You didn't die. It's so boring at times. Get me out, get me out, get me out. It'll do.
Turn back now.
Listen to this man. Oh well. You beat out of it.
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers.
I prefer Big Pocket.
Crusader Knights
Fuck
in
that.
Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Son. Fucking hell! What's the chance of me stumbling across a fucking guard? It's always a guard. It's always ordering me. Like, please just stop. I'm really pissed with this shit. Always have to be humble. Please, I'm just.
أنه سوف يعود. هيا سننصرف من هنا.
He's going to hurt us. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and fat and hungry. Oh dear, what is he doing?
God save him. He's gone mad.
Now, why is he doing that? Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
Could you spare a few coins?
We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Yeah, beat up this guy right here. Hey, it's hard. No, it's recover 3. Of course, because it's hard as fuck. Dude.
pathetic.
You. Hate these guys. Really. Fuck off. Because I didn't help you doesn't mean I need to be here. Are you, wait, like, why are they protecting? Look, stop! Fucking hell.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am?
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
That's the girl. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna get fucked. If I had to. Jeez. Hey, I'm in the ladder. Do you mind if I climb up? Holy fuck! Why can't I even get to the ladder like that if I can't climb it? What's the point? This is so retarded. This game has all these hardcore bugs, you know? But the thing is, their initial demo for this game was way more ambitious than this. And they failed to do this stuff, which they didn't succeed in Assassin's Creed 2. They perfected them better. And then again on Brotherhood and Revelation as well. And in 3, things changed. Can't really compare them. It's a different way of doing it. So, yeah, so worth talking with Malik.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair. that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I'm gonna go after Maria.
Come no further.
Come on, I gotta make it stay in here. Come on.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know
see this,
you
it's
feel
not
sorrow
him.
and pain at his passing.
It's up close.
But you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks.
I love
for
to
the good
see
he did.
funeral like this.
Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Huh? I know.
Amen.
That's my time. Can I? Please. Yeah, let me. Fuck. I'm bug this. I can't do this because I'm not in the ground. Wait, I moved. Control.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Hey, come on. Jesus Christ. What? What did he, what? What did he do?
The short blade is best for quickly fending off.
What? These fucking archers are tilting me, dude. You know what? Stop. Fuck you! No. Oh, yikes. Imagine. Yeah, just kill me already, you know? What's the point of this? Just die. So bullshit, man. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Fuck, I'm just hitting the archer. Oh, yeah, please. Fuck off. This is shit. Dude, that's not the weapon I asked you to use. Sure. So, dude, can I fucking please? Nope, that's not what I want. Oh yes. Completely where I asked you to go. Can you just fuck off for 1 second? Just one! Okay? Come on, like, what is the point? I'm looking at the guy. You're very funny, aren't you? Shit. Can't get to me. Any? Thanks. Goodbye. Man! Fuck off! Jesus Christ! I'm like, he's attacking me, I'm countering. Nothing. Nothing, it doesn't do anything. Fuck you! Why am I with a fist when I start this? What's the point of this? He bought as well. Okay, he died. What? Stop trolling me. I'm jumping! Is it? It needs to be glued, the sword, to me, is it? Yeah, sure. Oh my, fuck off. Please! I can't do anything. I'm like getting out of combat. Guy's all bugged. He's like, oh, do I go out? Do I stay? Do I go out? Do I stay? For like 2 seconds. This makes me waste time. Like, look, whoa. I was gonna throw him and I failed. Nice. Pretty cool. Very nice. Love it. No? This guy looking me like that, yeah. Of course, at least 3 guys died in there. Fucking hell. These 3 hits, so fucking dumb. I'm dodging. I'm dodging. How much longer do I need to waste? Oh, like how much more time do I need to waste in this mission? Cause I'm dodging. I'm like right trigger, A to dodge. No, let's not dodge, right? Yeah, like right now. Let's go to the floor. Yeah, absolutely. I did not even ask to go to the sword or anything like that. Dude, you know, fuck off. A bunch of annoying dudes. Let's slow this guy up. Yikes, I guess. A bit dumb. Oh, yikes. Oh yes, yeah, I was just grabbed, and and like the next person just grabs me as well. Yeah, sure, buddy. Of course, somehow. Why does it have to be against the fucking wall like that?
I will see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
That took a while. That was annoying as fuck, and it was not even the fight versus Robert myself or Almo when we want to fight. So I don't know. I'll tell you. Oh yeah, there was just one guy waiting for me in there. Come on, dude. I'm annoying. Hope they don't. Oh, there's only one in there. Is that one of? Yeah, that guy was on the floor. And so I just came up here and he was in there. So you see, this is the thing I don't get about this. Is this red? Yeah. Wasted a bit more time than I wanted to. But we would be finishing this in half an hour. I'm guessing like 45 minutes. Come on, stop bothering with this. Hit him what? Dude! There's literally no one in here. Yeah, then I'm gonna go jump in here and just like guy right next to me, right? Fuck you. It's not the way I asked you to come on. Oh yikes. Is the camera moving out as well? For no reason? Clunky as fuck. That's the shit out of me. Those are the only thing that took me out.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew.
Oh, God.
Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
So do we need to like see it's like get me somewhere I need to get out, right? So the kingdom. And it is. Let's go up.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Dude, come on.
Want the bargain? I is your man.
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy.
There's a door. Be wise to go through here.
What is he doing?
Once.
Going to cause trouble. You should stop acting like a child.
Yeah, it's got a horse. Kingdom. What else would it be?
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah or by picking.
I don't even see anyone, it's just blinking. Oh, so many people.
That was not very nice.
What? Okay, weird. Ah, cool. Yeah, had to have one, right? Fuck. Wow.
short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Okay. Oh, need to get a little bit more. Then we'll find enemies. We'll jump. Look. Whoa. A whole lot of people. They're all welcoming me. Thank you. I need to. Me. Let me try. Run towards Robert. Nope, can't. I need to kill him.
Je vais libérer ton âme.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagner de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Hey, hey, hey. But I was just fighting him. Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah. Of course, these cowards always have to do their dirty job. Right? Ones are easy. The one with the red helmets is a bit harder. Apart from that, it's really easy. I'll die yet. What do you mean? Jesus Christ. Jeez, okay, I was not expecting that. Okay, I'm sorry. Guess I'm gonna play with this guy. Or not. What? Recover some health.
The time for games is ended.
Recover some health. It takes so long. But the cameras are so bugged when you get close to the limit. How many squares? So 4, 8 squares. I have 6. Yeah, we go now. Wait, that was easy. Why can I fucking hit him? Why can I keep attacking him after? Bullshit. Okay. Okay, yikes, can't do anything about that. Okay. There we go. Easier than Maria.
Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share. Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Let's go back to Masyaf.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Oh, I need to get to that. I thought I was finishing this now. Fuck.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Masyaf, or by pickpocketing.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Death to the infidels! Hold the light! Kill the traitor! The Master!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
Get away!
When will Malik show up? I know it. About time, Malik.
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
So right now we're just going to the back garden. And that's where we'll fight Al-Mualim's deacons.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
There are one or two that are really weak, I remember. And there's some that are a bit harder. Or maybe it's not this one, maybe it's the next wave. Oh wait.
All of them. What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you
This
against
game
their will.
stop.
Is it any
Oh,
less
better.
real than the
The stream
phantoms
stop
the Saracens and
breaking
Crusaders
this
follow
game.
now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Jesus.
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees forming. It cuts through the darkness.
There you went there again.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
Patience, we see the credits roll.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Oh my God. It looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Can we skip? No. Just gonna close this. And how do we do this? Can I put it? Oh, we can just. We'll do this. It's fine. Let's watch this. To myself.
1476. The dawn of a new era for Italy. Art, culture, and science are flourishing under the guidance of inspired minds. Renaissance. This is probably the way history will remember us. But in the shadows far from the gold and the knowledge, lies another truth. Corruption, betrayal, murder, secrets. Secrets so dangerous that I must hide them even from my own family. Family, justice, honor.
Sorry, but I kinda need subtitles. Can we? No. I'll restart.
1476. The dawn of a new era for Italy. Art, culture, and science are flourishing under the guidance of inspired minds. Renaissance. This is probably the way history will remember us. But in the shadows far from the gold and the knowledge lies another truth. Corruption, betrayal, murder, secrets. Secrets so dangerous that I must hide them even from my own family. Family, justice, honor. These are the values guiding my blade. This truth is written in blood, and the shadows are where I strike. I am Giovanni Auditore, and like my ancestors before me, I am an assassin.
Fancy.
I stopped them before they left Florence. Unfortunately, Your Magnificence, the fourth man escaped.
What have you heard, Giovanni?
Rumors about an important event that would cause a shift of power.
That man you captured, has he spoken yet? He will tell us what he knows.
Tell me when.
In Milano, on the day of Christmas, the High Mass, or the feast of Santo Stefano. When the echo of the choir becomes louder at the altar, when the bell rings for the 12th and last time.
Transit gloria mundi.
At the altar, the echo of the choir becomes louder. When the bell rings for the 12th and last time, the Duke of Milano will die.
kill him!
Sorry, Fox was thinking I was away.
Ezio's learning fast. He reminds me of you.
Ezio, remember, you need to think ahead. Don't wait for your opponent to move. Anticipate and surprise him.
How are you, Father?
Good, good.
Good. Father.
Federico.
With the death of the Duke of Milano, Lorenzo de' Medici has lost a powerful ally. I am sure that his enemies already plot their next move. Sforza's death was not the end. It was just the beginning. And I know where to fight my next battle.
served us well in the past. That is why we are entrusting you to send this letter to our master.
It's perfect. It's just perfect. After all these years, our time has come, cousin.
You must protect this letter with your life until it is delivered. Do you understand me?
Go to Campo San Anselmo. Next to the wine merchant, there is a statue. Our man will be waiting for you there.
Do not fail us.
Ti faccio fiducia.
Speak! God as my witness, I will cut your throat.
My life is not yours to take. And my secrets come with me. See you in hell.
Giovanni, did you find anything in Venice? I intercepted this letter. Take a look, Your Magnificence. It bears the seal of the Barbarigos. I never trusted them.
Gonfaloniere.
An encrypted letter. It will take several hours to unlock its secrets. I'll send for you when it's done, Giovanni. Get some rest. Father Maffei. You broke the code. That's good. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me, Father Maffei. Go fetch Giovanni. Tell him he will need to travel shortly. I will wait Lorenzo. And Father, remember, you owe us your silence. Secrets are born here, and they die here. No one is to know about the content of this letter. Capiche? Good. You can go now.
Per favore, un attimino, Padre Maffei. Grazie.
Come back to us soon.
I promise.
Our son is watching.
I know.
You should talk to him.
I will.
Tell me, Papa, why is it that a banker leaves so often in the middle of the night?
Business calls, son.
I may come with you.
No.
Why not?
I need you to assist your brother. Take care of the family while I'm away.
I want to help you, Father.
You're helping more than you know, Ezio. More than you know.
Because we broke the seal of the original letter, we had to make an exact copy. Father Raimundi is working on one as we speak.
Why?
We were unable to decipher it. The only way to unlock the secrets of this letter and find out who masterminded Sforza's assassination is to deliver it and see where it will lead us. Your Magnificence, I know exactly where in Rome the Barbarigos wanted the letter to be delivered. I can go. Father Maffei, is it ready?
is a dangerous city, my dear Giovanni. Are you sure you want to carry out this mission without any help?
Yes, for the safety of Florence and the honor of the Medici.
So be it. Go and find the pit where these snakes hide. And be merciless.
May the Father of Understanding be with us.
Has Rodrigo Borgia become a messenger now?
More necessary, Your Holiness. The death of the Duke of Milano changes many things.
Is it really?
The alliances of men are fragile. Even the cities can change hands as easily as money. As long as God is on our side.
Amen. I am told that Lorenzo de' Medici does not show much respect for our position.
That is true. But you could force them to obey you. Florence is weak now. We should take advantage of it. With your help.
It's not part of my office to consent to the death of anyone. But my concern is the greater good of the Republic of Florence. Therefore, I am prepared to offer my spiritual support and military help to ensure order is maintained. Preserve the honor of the Holy See, Rodrigo.
You can count on me, Your Holiness.
Looking for the man who just came in. Must have seen him. Where did he go?
It's been very quiet here today. human.
The hood covers his face. He wore black clothes.
I cannot help you. Maybe God can. Pray. You will find the answer.
Your blade won't be enough, assassin. What happens now is up to you. You have a unique set of skills, Giovanni. That's your name, isn't it? A set of skills I'd be delighted to have on my side.
What side is that?
The side that is going to win a war you don't even know has begun yet. The world is changing under your feet, Giovanni. Join us, and you may live to see it.
Borgia. Yes, I know your name too. I also know how this is going to end. With your fantasy in ruins, an assassin's blade in your throat.
We shall see. He's all yours. Get him!
That blade almost pierced your heart. You haven't spoken a word since you've returned. What's going on, Giovanni? Tell me.
Sforza's assassination was just the beginning. This is a vast conspiracy, Maria. I'm pretty sure the next step will occur here, in Florence. I'm concerned for de Medici's safety, for his allies' fate, and for our own.
Papa! Father Maffei is here. I want you to come with him immediately. He's not alone. Armed men are with him.
Calmati, figliolo.
Why would Lorenzo de Medici send guards for you? Why?
I don't know. Go back and tell Maffei that I'm already gone. Buy me some time, Federico. I'm depending on you. You're the eldest. Protect the family.
I told you, my father isn't here. Now! And don't ever doubt the words of an auditore again. Leave this place now!
L'unica soluzione è che l'assassino deve essere assassinato immediatamente. Calm down! Our main problem is that damned assassin.
His investigation threatens our plans.
Don't worry. I'll deal with Giovanni. I've already got something in mind. And then, nothing will stand in our way anymore.
My dear sons, dark skies are rising over Florence and time is running low. The enemy is closer than I thought. Now, the final battle is about to unfold. Every man is mortal. Every life comes to an end. But certain things will never change. Federico and Ezio, my sons, always remember. We are the Auditore di Firenze, and we are assassins.
Need to watch this till the end, I guess. Sucks. Yeah, we'll just watch this to the end and then we'll start AC2. Peter Rice playing Assassin's Creed 2. Fine. I'm only watching this one because it can count. I need to watch it till the end for it to count for the club action. Otherwise, it won't count. So that's why we're doing it. We're almost done anyway. It's done. That's it. You don't want to give me anything. Thank you. Let's go for this. Actually, I'm gonna something. Wait, lower the volume a little bit. Let's see if I can see what volume. We're on 68, 66, 64, 62, 60. I'll leave it like that.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Friend?
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now!
Shame.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes.
Maybe.
Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond.
Hey, I pressed it. No.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
That's walls.
Requesting...
Fancy. Why...
There they are! Don't let them get away! Oh. Holy shit!
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an Animus?
Careful.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it Animuses or Animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy? What do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful, and every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it.
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A
Parting
parting gift
gift.
from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Stuff around a few people.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a jerk.
What a dick.
What a dick.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Hey! Behind you! Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you. Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
Here's the thing. Guys that are not moving at all. Some of them have a lot of money. The other ones barely have any.
Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Yeah.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep. Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli auditori, why am I not surprised? You made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
At best, may it never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Cristina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
So it's Vieri. I'd better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, Ezio. Oh, Ezio.
Christina! Christina! Celia, your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, no, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa!
Ora! There's really no need for violence.
I see him! There!
I can't see him anymore. You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Haven't I seen you before? No.
He's here! He's scared away!
Please, accept my apologies, good sir. Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
Come, good folk, see the latest.
The price of perfection is not measured in coin.
As a consequence of the flooding furnace, tax shall be imposed for repairs. It is all bateries sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be...
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Isn't that dangerous?
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man. I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Ezio!
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Stronzi! Verdura fresca di giornata!
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come. It's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house, then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So, Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io. Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Ammirate questi prosciutti! He's as crooked as they come. Don't listen to him, people.
State attenti tutti! Tutti i wine merchants who left his carriage by people of butchers, please move it before the king is
Where is he expecting? What outlandish breed?
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with his puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta! Mi arrendo!
Stay away from my sister!
Vengo!
The città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the arti maggiori. Notice from...
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Ma cosa? What's got into him?
Non voglio distruggere
Most impressive. That is to clear the guard.
What?
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. Least I'm not.
Oh.
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
That the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento.
That's certainly adventurous.
Isn't that dangerous?
What?
Treatment with the least varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal almost any ear.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Has quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy.
Ah, most impressive.
I say, he's certainly agile.
There he is, Pazzo! You think you can outrun us?
Why are you here? Get out! You are not allowed up here!
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio. Go now."
Concerning the Republic's fountains, please do not use dyes or cure in municipal water sources. Remember, all tanning must be conducted outside the city limits. Offenders will be fined.
Father said there was a door here.
Let's go with the white hair.
Get to bring this to Messer Roberto.
Auditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
Let me send you
For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
Fresh cut leech! Who requires bleeding?
Di arte del cambio.
Get him! Won't escape! We can get him to the piazza. Today's final bonfire is still in air. Got to get away! Presto! Presto!
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
I may be expensive, but my
most
goods
impressive.
are worth the extra quadrillion. I've never stocked shoddy merchandise.
Notice to all foreign merchants within the glorious Republic's walls. The città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export trade registered through any of the Arti Maggiori.
Giovanni Auditore! You and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Abatete.
Run, boy. Fast.
There! Don't lose him!
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Ser Ezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Verdura! Verdura appena colta!
Dio beato, not another sorrow.
Now, where is he from? I don't like the look of that one. What happened?
Fresh cut leeches! Who requires bleeding?
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
I've been robbed!
Some noble stock, no doubt.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Thief! Thief!
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Laggiù! There! There!
Bravissimo!
Go!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to?
So innocent.
He's cute.
Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
What have I done?
Sorry, peasants are not allowed up here. You belong down below with the rat. Signoria has called a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella.
Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard, open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
A great metal work here.
Important defaults suffered by the skilled member.
Funny clothes.
All who need aid are welcome here. Another capering crusader.
Damn, I don't see him. Have I seen that man before?
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Look at him. He'll break his neck.
You shouldn't be up here. Get down.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
I traditional remedies and the wisdom of the
Oh,
abbey.
messere!
Oh, I dropped it. Oh, has anyone seen my
Buy me a little
Some
time.
noble stud, no doubt. Lo faresti rizzare anche un morto.
Good evening.
You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Get down! Eccolo! Hurry, get him! Get down from there! Ora! Sanazione, too hot for me! Run! Via! Run home to Mama! Get out of here! Damn it! I can't see him anymore! Ah! You won't get... Look, everything...
I should get help. No, it should be all right.
Via! The capo will not be impressed.
Same here, son.
Why are you up here? Leave! What the devil are you doing up here? You shouldn't be up here.
Who's that over there? What's he on?
He's here! You won't get away! Man! I've lost sight of him!
Not you! There! There!
Dannato, I'm...
Stranger. That was familiar. Well, that looks
There!
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteriggioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Seguimi.
Go away!
What? How did I... What? Okay, that's here.
All right, this way.
You know?
Here he is, the appointed one.
Follow my lead. All right, go.
Non sai cosa ti farei.
Fall in. Stay close.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. This way.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were. We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Andiamo.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself!
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
There he is! Escape! Look for your woman! I'll see her shortly.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here. So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from my man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year it will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
Fair prices for... Glad to be of service. Come. I will be here. Care for all. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure. If you fair prices for quality.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, Uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around, I suppose. Your father
was an assassin, Ezio.
What happened? Yikes. Hello? You guys, man. Fuck me. What's the point? So stupid.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly, too. And factor. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio. Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know? Non amo che mi si faccia.
You have your father's blade.
Stamp!
I think you have the codex page he was holding as well.
Vieni a prendermi. Odio questi momenti. Bring it on!
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now? Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Come, friends. The new mines are making my metalworking wonderful.
Come, amici. E we...
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti? All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Cazzo! You shouldn't be here!
Why are you up here? Please.
Well done, Ezio. We're in! This way, men! I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
A signal again when you should follow.
Dead man! You are finished!
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Ah, Nippon, there you are. It seems my plan has hit something of a snag. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guards. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
Get He's here! You are not going anywhere! Go on, get it! Kick the dog! Assassino! Assassino!
He's just going to stay. Hurry!
How in God's name are you doing?
Damn. It must be all these southerners. Probably killed.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditori has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. I've been looking forward to this for a long, long time.
Vogliamo odio questi momenti di... Your mom! It's a fight, Fesso! Oh, stamina! I don't like being made... Stavolta! What? You need your... Su.
What
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avessi sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa. And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane! What? It's true!
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. The Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
No, no. No need for... I've traditional remedies. Oh, amigo.
Who requires bleed?
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we? Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy, I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
We're just going to Firenze and then call it a day.
But my goods are worthy of ours. Come, friends. Whatever your artistic desire. Okay, we're gonna stay here. Thank you for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be finishing this game, and if I have enough time, I'll start Brotherhood right after it. So, there, take care. Bye bye.